glad we're starting with a little bit of wiggle woggle. My webcam is not the best. It's gently balanced atop a thin monitor screen. We do what we can. Oh, I do need to move that up. I got Nintendo'd. Officially ready to begin. I think my bitrate is apparently non-existent. I'm putting out. I don't really care. What on earth did I go with last time? This one? I think it was this one. Because the rest of them are all terrible, so... bit paler. There we go. Okay. Back to the top screen. Hello, how do I sound? Should be fine, but the DS is significantly louder than the Game Boy was, so I don't know. Maybe if I shuffle over there. All good? Okay, well, in that case, hello there, Stardust Piggy. It's nice to see you. Bottom screen. Oh wait, no, I was already on the bottom screen. Such a pretty background. I mean, it's probably significantly less pretty on an actual DS, but yeah, this is stars. It's I always thought it was a really nice looking game. Like when I was younger. Obviously, like, time has not necessarily been kind to it. But, like, apart from that, yeah. Although I never thought it looked as good as, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker, which came out before it. But they have their own... They have their own bits that are better. I think that game looks a lot better over on the overworld and stuff, but I think the battles look significantly nicer in this game. Monsters indeed. The most terrifying kind of monsters too. I'm so excited about this battle, I cannot stress. Honestly, the Cruel Cumbers are like such a good enemy design. I don't know what it is about them, but they're fantastic. Anyway, wait, look what I get to do. Oh! I got to push the attack button. honestly never felt so powerful. So when does the challenge go into play? Technically it already is in play. So we're just going to be playing with a party of 4 minstrels. But the important part is that everyone's a minstrel. And everyone's going to be under their own tactics. So theoretically that battle was still under the rules, since I'm assuming Aquila's probably statted as just a level 20 minstrel. But yeah, I'm actually just going to be able to do what I want this time, basically. But yeah, the rules of the challenge are just going to be no changing vocations. Everyone must be minstrel. Tactics are set the second I get a party member and can never be changed. Everyone will be decided what they're going to do right at the start. So the challenge effectively, I suppose, starts to matter and be different from a regular playthrough when we can actually make party members, so after the first boss fight. But this time the game won't take like 2.5 hours to actually start. Is it going to be possible to lock yourself and fail? Nah. I'm pretty sure level 99 in every character, regardless of your vocation, will definitely be able to defeat the final boss. I'm obviously not going to need that, but like, as a result, I don't think you can lose. It's just, it might be a struggle at times. I always forget that's actually locked the first time. Oh, one thing by the way. The celestial suit gives you a little choker. Cool facts that apparently nobody knew. Cute suit. So the celestial suit, I want to test something with it, because you see the way that the sprite looks completely different from the 3D model? Like it's the wrong colours and stuff? That's because this sprite is of the suit that you wear if you're a male character. But I wonder if it's the same suit and it changes how it looks depending on the gender of the character wearing it, or if it's 2 different suits that just happen to use the same sprite. And I'm not entirely sure how to test it. I just need to do some, I know I am. I need to save edit at some point and turn someone who's not a Celestian into one. Because either way is interesting, because either they didn't bother making a different sprite for something that's different, in order to probably have it just fulfill the same wardrobe requirements, or for exactly one piece of equipment, they put an if female check-in. And either is strange. Right, let's go and see Iggy. I promise there's actually stuff worth exploring around the observatory, I just don't care. Although I do want this chest. I always get this chest. It's never worth it. Unless, wait, is this the one with the gold? No, holy water. I literally cannot pull myself away from these chests. I don't know what it is. They're utterly worthless early game garbage. Look, 50 gold. What am I going to do with 50 gold? Oh yeah. observatory's so nice, and I wish that I didn't feel like, ugh, every time I restart this game, because I know it's going to take ages to get back to where I want to be. But I do like how this place looks. Okay, now that we've got these 3 chests, now we're going to rush through events. Because the Wake Robin's actually worth more than the gold, because it sells for... Actually, I don't remember how much it sells for. It sells for more than you'd expect an item to at this stage in the game, though. Probably because you can't actually pick them up till later. It's a really nice place. Yeah, genuinely. Like, there's a reason why this is one of the 3 locales they choose to represent Dragon Quest IX in Tickington in Dragon Quest XI. I actually think there's another chest on this floor, but I can't remember. I'm gonna just quickly have a glance. No, there's not. Okay, I thought there was a 4th chest. Oh, yeah. Duh, that is a 4th chest. It's not here, though. Right, off for the benevolence. What's actually pretty interesting is we might have a different fountain group this time. That probably means like nothing, just those words, but what it means is that last time I was struggling to get certain collectible items, but this time I might struggle to get different ones. And that's not normally supposed to happen. Sure. I mean, if I say no, he just goes, nah, you don't get a choice. But I may as well pretend, you know? Also, I don't really care if he calls me Guardian of Angel Falls with every sentence, like... I find it interesting we have no idea how old the main character of this game is. All we know is that she's younger than 300. But that's actually pretty broad, last I checked. I don't really get why this room's locked the first time you come in here, but whatever. Seed of Life. I have no idea how to decide who to give that to. That's the thing with everyone having the same vocation. It's like, how am I supposed to decide who gets the stat seeds? This time, since he's done nothing wrong, we're not going to smack Ivan in the back of the head. Like last time, I just smacked him to get out some frustration from the fact that I knew I was going to have to be dealing with him. Right, cool thing. Where's the dog? We love the dog. still want to know how she lost it there, but at least the dog found it, you know? Honestly, I remember this opening taking me quite a while the first time. Because I had no idea what to do with the ring. Ironically, the ring was not the hard part to find. I really wish this guy kept cows instead of horses. You can't really use horse manure for very much, whereas cow pats are incredibly important. And apparently one day he does indeed get another horse. The more you know. Okay, that's two, and now I just have to go and help a ghost. I should probably do that one first, because I feel really bad that that guy's just woken up from his nap and it's like the middle of the night, but okay. Like relatable, but not in a fun way, you know? Yeah, go talk to the dead guy. That continues to be my favourite line in the game. I want to know how he died that he didn't realise though. Like, how do ghosts work? When does your spirit come back? Does it just immediately sit up out of your body, or does it take a few days? What's the rules? Yep, off I pop. Little tiny train on the top screen. Little tiny train. You know, you would think after falling back down to Earth, well, to the Protectorate, that your main character would really struggle with walking. Oh no, we walk up here. Okay, that's right. I forgot about that. Never mind then. Right, do I need to report to Apis Major? I can't actually remember. I do not. Honestly, this is fairly record time for me for the opening of this game. I think I always think, oh, I'd better talk to Apis Major just in case. Every single time. And the game always tricks me. I'm gonna be honest, pretty sweet deal that I've only been doing this for like 5 minutes. And already I get to go up to like the heaven above heaven. Oh, top screen apparently. just saying that was more than one laser. That nice musical backing track. I don't know if the fuzziness is just coming through my headphones or not. Very real chance it's just there. It's pretty horrible. I promise the opening's meant to sound nicer than this. Yeah, as a fun fact, it's physically impossible for us to have fallen past all of these locations. Also, we shouldn't really have fallen here, all things considered. The opening sounds good? Okay. That's actually concerning if it's just my headphones then. Unless you're just being kind again. Dragon Quest 9, but it's on the wrong screen. Found me? Was I hidden? Hello there, Sky Icy. Welcome to the stream. You have to wonder why Celestians use the same money as mortals. You sound like a whisper. God damn it, Stardust Peggy. I mean, is that better or is that worse? Can also turn up my mic like that, I guess. But there reaches a point where you can hear me breathing. Are we at that point? You can't hear me breathing, okay. That's good enough for me then. When you say slightly better, is it better in a at all decent way? Better? Okay. Okay. You don't have to strain to understand me anymore? Well, see, the thing is, the bar's so low that when y'all say better, I never know if that's really a good thing. Like, I'm not after, like, oh, if I turn all of my speakers up to maximum and I squint my ears, I can hear you. But, you know, well, audible-wise, I think your mic is best right now. Okay. Wait, sorry, Ivor, I totally did not listen to what you just said there. Alright, go tell Aaron. Got it. As long as I sound at all okay, you know, that's I guess the current goal. What I don't get is why I sound so quiet. It's possible that the actual slider for my microphone, because I've got several sliders. You know, I've got basically how close it is to me. I've got my actual slider on OBS, and then I've got my physical slider. But the physical one's actually turned quite down because last stream, or actually I think it was last week's stream, you could hear me like breathing and I sounded really fuzzy apparently, so this is what we've gone with for now, but it's had the side effect of making me sound like a whisper. The hope is that every stream, people will be like, oh, you're a bit quiet, and I'll fix it a little bit, and they'll be like, oh, better. And then I'll leave it like that, and then the next stream, it'll get better. And that'll just continue on forever. Sure thing, Ivor, that sounds like a fantastic plan. Oh, you have no idea about Minstrels, man. Audio bounce is always a pain. Yeah. Well, especially since I hadn't changed anything for like my first month of streaming. Perhaps your mic settings keep resetting? No, they don't. I'm just convinced people are too polite to tell me that it sounds like garbage. Oh, iron nails, those are really useful things. Can I change Ivor's colour? Out of curiosity, can I buy weapons here? I've never bought anything but a sword. I can buy a whip. Whips are what I would like to use personally in this run. I've never used a whip before. It does leave us slightly out of being able to afford the leather shield, but I think I'll be okay. Right, so it shouldn't be too hard to get through here. I'm gonna aim for level 3 or 4 maybe? I just want to ensure I'm actually able to beat the first boss fight as easily as possible so that we can quickly go and make our party members. Oh, Sky Icy, thank you very much for the follow. I can't sound too terrible then. And for whips too useful in this game compared to 3. Oh, whips are not good in this game at all. But someone's got to use them. What kind of challenge run is this? Okay, so in this game you get to make your characters. You custom design them. Ivor is here as a temporary crutch character. He's not a permanent character. But what we'll be doing is we'll be making them all minstrels, which are the least focused class. They're the all-round class. And in addition to that, all of our party members are going to have tactics set, which means instead of me actually getting to choose what they do, they're going to be like Ivor, and they're going to be like show no mercy, and they're going to be at their own whims completely. I get no say in what they do, what they're up to, etc. I'm just going to fight one of each enemy for now, because I had slots missing last time and it made me very sad. But given that each vocation can equip up to 3 weapons, that's why I'm taking whips. Is because someone's going to have whips, someone's going to have swords, someone's going to have fans, and then the 4th party member is going to focus entirely on healing. It sounds like the worst group of D&D bards ever. Hey, at least we won't be trying to seduce every monster. Oh, Bodkin Archer. I still have horrible flashbacks of these guys from my last run. But yeah, no, you're completely right. Whips are not very good in this game because, well, you've seen the battles thus far. Only one specific class and party members do their own thing. Exactly. Actually, I know charming them's useful in this game, but you cannot rely on it. Bosses all have a 95% resistance to being mesmerized. And given that it's already not very likely to happen, you really can't plan around it. Alright then, if you're gonna see me. I hope Ivor doesn't die. But that'd be awkward, you know? I'd have to go back and tell his dad, like... I love how Ivor doesn't even have a vocation. He's not good enough to have a class. Here we go. I just wanted to grab some extra medicinal herbs, since that means even if I don't get access to the heal spell anytime soon, I'll still be okay. These guys have a pretty decent chance of just using the dazzle spell. The whip's so terrible. But yeah, you've seen the enemy sizes in this game. Like, the whip's whole deal is that it fights groups at a time instead of just one enemy, but this game hardly ever has groups. Most of the time you just fight one enemy or like two enemies, but they're different types of monster, stuff like that. It's really not... Oh, it was chasing me. I didn't even say anything. Like, even in a situation like this, where it's two TD Sanguinies, it's not at all impossible for them to not be a group. The game just doesn't count them as a group at all. Whips get immensely screwed by this fact, but I'm pretty sure I can make it work. Like, it doesn't really matter who has the whip or who has the sword. Right, I may as well grab the tangle webs because I'm never going to get access to Acceleratle. But I will be able to therefore lower the speed of bosses, which might be quite helpful. We'll see, I guess. I'd like the Butterfly to die first, but I feel like Ivor's going to go for the Teeny Sanguini. Well, that helps, but also I find it immensely disrespectful. That's another big disadvantage of whips, actually. They have... Well, at least they can only cast it once. Whips have a lower chance of getting a critical hit than other weapon types, because they weren't already nerfed enough. They're already one of the weakest weapon types, with no upside. They get basically no good skills, and they can't even crit very often. We'll get there. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab the tangle webs, but then other than that, I think we're pretty good for this point, to be honest. Boomerangs are technically more useful, but a lot behind quest classes. Yeah, boomerangs at least don't have the disadvantage of how the game works, how the game determines what a group is. But I actually find the boomerang skills to be worse. Don't get me wrong, okay, the whip abilities are dreadful. There's no denying that. But what might well be considered like the second best whip ability? It's the second last one you get. It's fantastic. It's one of the most powerful abilities in the game, and it somewhat makes up for how terrible whips are. Because it's best used against a single target anyway. Okay, we've got two of them. That might be really bad for Ivor. Actually, it might be really bad in general. Ivor, no! I've never had a chance to really use boomerangs in the main game, to be honest. Because of, like you say, they're locked behind the advanced vocations. I assume they're pretty good. Like, if you could actually use them in-game. It's just by the time you get the advanced vocations, you get access to, like, axes and bows, and I just prefer them. Okay, level 4. That's what I wanted. I think level 4 will definitely be enough to deal with the first boss fight. That's on Ranger, which can use bows. Boomerangs are on Rangers and Sages and maybe Luminaries? I can never remember what Luminaries have. I think it's like whips, wands and boomerangs or something like that. And it's like, oh, thanks. Sages are obviously better off using spells, and Rangers can use bows and axes, which I both consider to be significantly better than boomerangs. Like, axes have Helm Splitter, which is really helpful, and Hatchet Man, which is one of the best grinding abilities. And I just like bows personally as an aesthetic thing. Gold ring, may as well equip that. 2 defense, nice. That's like half a point of damage. Axes seem better on Gladiator. I mean, it's not like it really matters who's using the axes, you know? But yeah, Gladiator axes. I've never used a Ranger with an axe. I have used a Ranger with a bow, and I have used a Gladiator with an axe. It's just like I've never used a Warrior with a knife, because why would you do that? I've always felt like Rangers should not have had axes, to be honest. I think knives would have actually suited them better. Bow, boomerang and knife all feel like things that people might use out in the wilderness. Dang rocks. Well, to be fair, I'm only here to see the rocks. Like, the hope is that, you know, we'll be able to get past the rocks in some way, shape or form. But still, we now know about the rocks. That's the important part. I think the deafness affecting crit maybe why axes over knives. No, they've definitely just given them axes because axes, hammers, bows and boomerangs are all locked to advanced vocations. Which means advanced vocations don't really get much, like, they have to have at least one of those. And in order to make sure that the weapons are all split somewhat evenly, they all, like, axes are only on gladiators and rangers. So, rangers kind of didn't get a choice. They had to have axes. Otherwise it would be a gladiator exclusive weapon. How I would have absolutely fixed this is put axes on warriors instead of knives, and knives on rangers instead of axes. Level 4 should be stronger now. Yeah, we're doing about as much damage as we would have done with our copper sword at like level 2. So we're closing in. We're getting there. By level 6 we'll have access to an actual ability, but given that it's on a whip, I doubt it'll be a good one. Right, anyway, that's us saying goodbye to Ivor. Which I'm absolutely fine with doing because I spent 2.5 hours with him last time. Whew. That was horrible. So yeah, we found out about the rock slide. Patty's gone missing. She went through the hexagon for some stupid reason. The thing is there's no reason for it to have gone through the hexagon. Like, slight spoilers, right? But as we'll find out, the hexagon collapsed at the same time as the passageway did. Which kind of implies that she went through the hexagon just because, even though it's an abandoned dungeon. Like, I don't know, I feel like we should just leave her dead. Absolute Darwin Award winner over there. I could take the easy road, or I could go through the catacombs. Said no one. Unfortunately, we do need Patty. She's going to be incredibly important. Do you want to heal me? Hello? Can I head out and head back? Oh wait, there's an actual inn here? Oh, that'll do then. I didn't realize... I've never paid for this inn. I've never had to. I'm pretty sure I don't have to. Erin, what the hell? I'm guessing if I go back now, she might be downstairs? I kinda need her to be. I need the MP. Game, really? But my health. Oh, there we go. That was a bit weird, but okay. Okay, I'll buy a Chimera wing just in case I need to come back. And we'll see what else we can actually buy. Should be able to buy some armor at this point. Did I already open these? I did not. Sell the wake robin. Okay, I mean, it's just sad how much more powerful like the soldier's sword is than the leather whip, but we're going with whips. We're gonna do it. I think there's a free leather shield in the next dungeon. A bandana gives a whole one. Oh, it gives 2 magical mending though. Okay, well at the very least the leather armor is a whole point of damage. And that kind of matters at this stage in the game. So I can either buy the shoes or the bandana. I'm gonna get the bandana. Like, at least it looks styling, you know? Oh wait, I meant to buy a... Shoot, do I have enough money? Well, I did this to myself. I am never going to use these. Which is a shame because they're an absolute pest to actually get a hold of, but oh well. Okay. Now we're ready to actually go off to the first dungeon. Honestly, we're almost out of like the stifling early game, which is quite nice. It's annoying that I'm like 45 minutes into the stream and I'm still in the stifling early game. This game has everything that people criticize RPGs about. But oh well. I'm sure we'll do fine on our own. Just us, with our whip. Very powerful weapon. Honestly, I've got enough medicinal herbs that I definitely will be okay. Look at the map just spoiling that we're gonna move this tablet out of the way. Like, who drew that map? Why'd they draw it with the tablet still on it? But moved out of the way, when it's implied that tablet's only there because, you know, it's blocking it off. Non-dynamic video game maps kill. Also, like, I don't know, it just feels really weird to me that you would create a mechanism to block this off. Like, if you're that worried about people going in there, just leave it blocked off. But also, this is just further reason for Patty's sheer stupidity. Like, this place is not only, it's not only nobody goes here, right? It's physically blocked off. Yet, no, she went through. Big brain. Leather shield. Glad I remembered that properly. I would have looked like a plum if that had been leather armor. Mumar bulb, okay, they sell for a decent amount at this stage in the game because they're weirdly expensive, given that all they do is cure paralysis. That's annoying. Bag of Laughs are actually completely capable of causing a party wipe, by which I just mean you're on your own. But they can summon enemies from the next area for help, and it's very, very, very bad if they do that. Trust me, you are not strong enough to take them on just yet. This might be a battle of attrition. I hope these things only have like 5 health. We'll get there. It's fine. Absolutely under no circumstances ever fight a Mecha Mina again. This is pretty grim, actually. Oh. One more. My assumption that it's got 5 HP and not like 20. Well, that wasn't enough. 6. Still, what matters is that it died. Okay, I believe there's 2 more enemy types in here. I'm not fighting them again. No. It's fine. We just need to hit it 5 more times. Just need to hit it 5 more times. 4 more times. That's the halfway point. I know I wouldn't have this issue if I didn't have whips either. I bet they've got just enough defense to make the whip a bad play. Wait, that one did only have 5 hits. Level 5, awesome. And now we can allocate skill points. Which means that we get a garbage whip skill. But it's a whip skill nonetheless. Grace Skarmory Jr. I've never even made the connection to Skarmory with those things before, but yeah, fair enough. Like, I see it. Here's another one of the enemies here. This might be bad. Like, if I can't kill them quickly... Right, good, that helps. Okay, cool. Only one more enemy type in this dungeon. That's definitely a rare drop, and I will take it. So where am I going is the question. I doubt it's this way, so we're gonna go this way. Okay, here's the final enemy. Except for that one. I didn't know you could encounter Drakis down here. Probably feels like you can't. And that they only show up to help out other monsters. Wow, this guy will not die. I don't know, they're pretty terrible though. I'm actually not sure. I don't know where you find Drakis in this game. Maybe it is here. Honestly, we're probably quite close to level 6. I think I went the right way. I didn't mean to do that. You'd think I'd know by now, but actually I just always run through this dungeon as quickly as possible. Snarf a medicinal herb. Just in case you didn't know, by the way, they can be found in Angel Falls and Angel Falls. Also, I was totally not inside this guy. I should just run from them, you know? Like, but it's like a point of pride. You can't just run from enemies. Did 2 damage with that one. Okay, so now we're only 1 point off of Lashings of Love, whereas you'll know that the other 2 would get increased attack power. Nope, we need to get another skill before we get our attack power. Because whips are not allowed to be good. Right, so I'm supposed to go that way, which means there must be something down this way. I think this is just a... Actually, I don't remember. Oh, it's a lot of gold. That will actually be helpful soon. absolutely not going to struggle with the boss fight in here. Regardless of whether I'm using a subpar weapon or not. Like, you can win this boss fight at level 1. It's not easy, but you can do it. There's no excuse for me struggling at level 6. Maybe a little bit close to level 7. Okay, how much does Hypno up? See, it's 3 MP. I really don't have enough MP to want to do that. Seed of Deafness, okay. See, so where she is, right, has just collapsed on her head because she came into a crumbling ruin. But if I'd gone into that back room, you would see it's completely covered in rubble. Like, I don't know what her problem is. I don't know why she would come here. Anyway, first boss fight. I'm assuming you can't confuse it, but I don't know. Maybe you can. We might be here for a while, but we're in literally no danger. That helps. The rare whip crit. That might hurt. Yeah. Probably don't need to heal, but yeah. Like, I'm assuming I could have killed it in the next 2 attacks. But maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't have very much health. I would have died though. The more you know. I would have very, very, very much died. Okay, like I said, I'm in no danger, but apparently that doesn't mean it's gonna go quickly. I guess I'm underestimating him because with the last challenge I did, I like 2-shot him. Maybe it was 3 shots, I can't remember. That's because the last challenge I did, I was only allowed to use offensive spells, which is why I spent so long with Ivor. I had to just sit and defend every single turn and let him grind me up to level 8. That took a long time. There we go. But I meant the hexagon didn't really stand a chance. Level 7. Nice. And a worthless magic beast hide. Whoop! That's it, that's the hardest boss dealt with. Whew. Big struggles with the hexagon. Right, well. That's why we bought a Chimera Wing. Much faster than actually I'm gonna walk there. Have you just gone straight to Eden's house, or are we going to the inn? The inn. They have the same hair color. I'm just suspicious about what Edwin might have been up to. But I don't know how old Patty's supposed to be, so... I don't know, this being the introduction to the game is just so strange. Like, suddenly I'm involved in politics. Like, I just want to save the world, you know? You can't just be like, oh, you don't get a choice, you're coming with. Like, I don't know, my dad was a teacher, but it doesn't really mean that I've got any strength in that field. He was also a singer, and I definitely don't have any strength in that field. What the hell? Like, why is this what we have to do? Eden doesn't want to go. Best character has entered the scene. This is rude too, like... Oh yeah, prove you're a Celestian, yeet the ghost. What if I'm not a Celestian? What if I'm just like Dan Aykroyd? Now I can see how badly I'm doing with the game. I just look so much like Chalky. Chalky's absolutely like based on this just old man sprite. Because this old man sprite does somewhat exist in Dragon Quest XI too. The little shopkeeper who sits at your campfires looks pretty similar. But he doesn't have a mustache, if I recall correctly. Hello, Pyro. Good to see you. A raid of 2, Pyro now. Does it count as a raid if you don't raid me? But still, hello there, Gratis. You missed the hexagon, you're just gonna have to trust that I did it. Legitimately with my current rule set. All minstrel, all party members on tactics. I know it's a tall yarn, but I did manage to pull it through. Apparently showing Erin this trophy is gonna make her realise that she should definitely spend her life running an inn. That's how it works, right? my mum got an award once for being a good bartender, so clearly I should just go and sell alcohol to strangers. That's my calling. I failed the challenge. Don't scare me. Sounds like an idyllic life, to be fair. What, being a bartender or running an inn? Running an inn in a fantasy world? Is that really what you want to do? I mean, you're gonna have plenty of business, right? But you're gonna get such weirdos around. Running an inn? I don't know, have you seen Faulty Towers? It says having all party members and tactics, but you don't have a party member. Ivor was on Show No Mercy. So was Aquila. No, Aquila was on Focus on Healing. Think of all the gossip you'd get. I don't know, never once have I said anything to Erin other than give me a room. I mean, hell, she loses her 3D model. Okay, cool. Time to send the ghost. Honestly, Dad, not doing great dad jobs. Oh, that's awesome. My daughter's gonna follow my dreams. Cool. I can go to heaven now. No. Let her follow her own dreams. Think of all the adventures and their travels. Little effort to run an inn? You know you gotta clean the rooms and stuff, right? And like probably prepare breakfast. It's not as simple as just sitting at a front desk and taking money. Five 3D models on screen at once? That's pretty intense for the DS. Could be that simple, but it wouldn't be a very good inn. I have no idea how Erin made a living here. She lives in nowhere, in basically a natural cul-de-sac, and her inn has one room. That's why you hire people, a rich innkeeper, that's like... Right, but if you're spending your money hiring people, you're not making as much money. Yeah, Ivor, I totally have ever used your inn. Have inns with one room, it's just a house at that point. I mean, Chrono Trigger has inns with one room, but then they've got like 3 beds. Yeah, I remember the Starflight is. We're definitely going to be going to the Starflight and going back home. Haha. She's right here, I can't not do it. Can I put 3 beds in my spare room and call it an inn? If you have some kind of inn license, probably. Otherwise, you're probably gonna go to jail. Also, you need to actually, you know, hire people? Not hire people, you need to... What would you call it? You need to let people stay there, you know, you can't just call it an inn. Does Erin really have an inn license though? It's in her blood. You can't. It's in her blood. You know, you can't be asking her for an inn license. Her dad ran an inn. That's all the license you need. You can't put poor Erdogan in here. He didn't run an inn, he was like the luminary. Which one was Erdogan? Lore? Do we now know when Dragon Quest IX is set in relation to Dragon Quest XI? I can't believe they basically just lose a letter every time. What's Erin's child just gonna be called? Ein? Rin? Yeah, your rhinestones are gonna be amazing, Stella. See, when I tried to take my driving test, the first thing I did as a result of this game was I just karate chopped the center of the steering wheel, and I didn't get the license. Rin would work, but imagine being just that right. In is gonna be Rin's child, and that's where the family lineage ends. You can't go any further. Ends in, but like, then you're not. You know, you're not running an inn. You're assigning dominance to the car. Exactly. I'm so glad they made the movement so smooth. But apparently I'm not allowed to assert dominance over the car, and I have to respect the rules of the road. Alright, here we go. We're closing in on the time you've all been waiting for. The worst time. I seen the models not separate and fully visible. I was just going over them all on stream. What sort of horrible things were you doing to these models? Did you confirm whether or not the celestial suit does indeed have a collar? Or if it's just a weird thing? Why didn't she put 2 N's in instincts? She could have put 4 N's in instincts. Instincts. This is why they couldn't run an M without her. Seemed pretty normal to me. I also remember the Jedward adverts with the bunny ears. I've never truly forgotten the Jedward adverts with the bunny ears. I love how Jenny only gets this tiny scene of personality, and her whole personality is she's a boot. Well, actually, she has a second bit of personality. She's a boot and she's a suck-up. Disgraceful Jenny. Sadly, Erin's suffering from a fatal illness that's going to pass on to everyone else here. Thankfully, it doesn't appear to affect Celestrians. But she's about to lose her 3D-ness. Minstrelitis. Sure, I'll help out. I've definitely ever done this in my life. Yeah, okay, Patty, the first thing I'm gonna need you to do in order for us to be friends, evict everyone who currently stays in your inn. All of them. Yep. Get them out. Barry and Harold? Isn't Barry short for Harold? We have two people here called Harold. How did that happen? Alright, goodbye, Mariella. Goodbye, Barry. I don't know, Barry? Like, Barry the priest? Father Barry? Anyway, kind of person looking for a minstrel. Is Steve returning, or will it not sit right with the lore? Oh, imagine caring about the lore. But the real question is, which one is Steve? So, we're gonna have three characters here, right? They're all gonna be minstrels. We're gonna have one show no mercy with swords, one fight wisely with fans, and one focus on healing. Who I haven't decided if they'll focus on shields or liveness yet. Probably shields though. But at the same time I worry if I don't have them focus on liveness, that they won't be the one that heals when I click heal all in the menu. But the question is, which one of them should be Steve? So first up, we're going to make our show no mercy sword fighter. Sword Steve? Likely for... Okay, fine, Steve. Right, does anyone remember how tall Steve was? I legitimately don't remember. I feel like he was a monster. I remember his hair though. His hair colour was pink. His face... that one. Massive, mate. Was he... I feel like he was really pale as well, right? I'm pretty sure he was as pale as possible. You love him already? You've seen him already. It's the same guy. It's Steve. We all know him. We all hate him. I can't remember. He was either as pale as possible. Okay. Eye color was just black. He just had voids, if I recall correctly. That seems... yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Right, is this him? Is this Steve? Is he ready? I love how he doesn't actually need to be a priest, by the way, as far as lore's concerned. Born ready. Alright. Add this character to your character list. It occurs to me that I should probably be on the other screen so you can actually see them. Perfect for a priest. Yep, here comes Steve. Oh dear god, I can't escape him. Right. So next we're doing fans fight wisely. Steve is the real protagonist? Well, he's certainly in like as many games as I am. Fans fight wisely. We're going for male or female? Three Steves? Absolutely not. I'd lose my mind. Female Steve? No, you can't have a female Steve. What does Zenith mean? You can't just say got a choice of male or female and you're out here saying Zenith. This game's not that advanced. I will say that we're going to split the party equally as far as gender ratio is concerned. So we either have a female fan user or a female team. I'm not recreating the same team. Please no. I'll let Steve live. Bob and Kenneth. I don't want Kenneth returning. Kenneth was awful. And Bob scares me. Kenneth, time for redemption. Please no, I hate that guy. Just Bob, Kenneth can... Right, yeah, Kenneth can't redeem himself. Kenneth sucks. I'm banning Bob and Kenneth. Bob and Kenneth have had their time. Female for this one. Okay, we got an answer somewhere. What about height? We can have 2, 4, or 5. We've already got 1 and 3 covered. Kensley the Thief. Stop. No massive gal? Do you want a I mean, if you're that caring about a massive gal. Right, hair. What's good hair for a user of fans? Uni? Yeah, but this is the closest thing to Uni's hair, I think. And, I kinda hate this haircut. Like, I legitimately don't even... 4? Bulk? Pyro, I'm convinced you're just trying to make the ugliest characters possible. Right, I want someone I can at least look at and not go, ugh. Right, hair color. I'm really scared. Brown is off limits. So is pink because Steve already has it. Green. You know, when I play this game, I make the most, like, normal looking characters. But no, green or purple, light blue. Okay, there's no consensus thus far. I need a tiebreaker. Light blue or silver? Oh my god. The silver's actually quite nice. But also you've narrowed it down at not at all. You've basically gone, we want hair. Silver? Silver, okay. They give me these colours, may as well go for them. Right, face. Here it is. It's your time. It's time for you to take the character that I at all like the look of and just destroy them mercilessly. No. No, 10's the worst. No, 9's bad too. No. Are we really going for 9 here? 9 is fine. 9 is not fine. Right, skin color for silver. Three for skin color. Alright. Sure thing. Eye color. Oh, they're all really horrible apart from the black one. Dark skin. You can't be requesting dark skin this late on. Dark skin for a contrast. Alright. And then purple eyes. Yellow is especially bad. They're all horrid. They're all really horrid. I forgot we randomly selected to get Kenneth's name. I forgot that was where it came from. Alright, I need a consensus. Which one's more hideous, purple or yellow? Yellow? Oh dear God. Alright. In comes silver. I'm glad yellow was indeed the consensus. It's character to character list. We almost had something. Right. One final minstrel. Male. This is our healer. I'm 100% not sorry and I will gladly draw them. So long as you're willing to accept what you've done. 5, got a tiny guy, okay. Who sat down and went, yeah, these are the 10 hairstyles? This is it. This is all of them. This is what boys look like. You may not like it, but this is peak male perfection. 2 butler style. Okay, he only looks butler style, I feel, to you right now because he has a fan. Don't get used to the fan. I guess this is the emo one. 2 or 9. What kind of healers are you seeing in your games? What kind of hairstyle is this supposed to be for a healer? I'm out here saying you need a healer and you're like, oh, 2 or 9. The idea of an emo healer is immensely funny to me. Alright, should we just make him like as dark as possible? The question is oh wait, 8 is emo? Oh yeah, I'm on emo, alright. The question is black hair or red hair edgier? You know, which one are we after here? Red? Okay. And red eyes? Right, so well, I guess this is probably the face we're going for then. Emos are immensely pale because they never go outside. Question is, do we take Steve's skin color or do we go one down? This is disgusting. I have to go with this. I actually think the black eyes are emo-er, personally. I went to school with this guy. We all went to school with this guy. Red, really? Did you guys forget we already had a... Alright, which button is it for random? Derek had... It's really gonna suggest Harold right away. Good luck with your run. Thank you very much, Vane. David? David with an E? Did the game really just Harold you? Get Harolded? I mean, I have to call him Harold now, but now that I've seen David, I feel like I need to actually look at the other... Derek again. Rory. Norbert. Otto. Looks like a Harold to me. Oh, oops. Looks like a Harold to me too, unfortunately. Right, guys, just for future reference, we're allowed to make normal looking characters. That's okay to do. Actually, no, I'm not hoping you'll join my party at all. I don't want anything to do with him. Don't bow! Next time? I don't actually have any plans for next time. Alright, egg on, which I'll hopefully use less this one. This is a top tier party? Nah. Alright, so basically next time what we're gonna get is we're gonna get Steve. Gradus will hopefully design something normal, and we'll get something hideous. Right? Immediately the tactics. Steve is on show no mercy, Silver is on fight wisely. That might screw me, we'll see. And Harold, focus on healing. Harold can go in the back because of that. Just add myself into the save. No, that will be cursed. I feel like Harold's gotta be red. I think she'd let us design Lottie next time. Silver, you've kinda gotta be silver. Which unfortunately means I kinda lose out on my colour, huh? I'll take the light green for now. Steve is pink. Right, I'll let you design what colour I should have that's not pink or red or grey. Steve should be pink. I remembered. I got you beaten on that front. Blue. Hot pink, Steve. Blue or turquoise. The turquoise is nicer. Right, let's outfit these idiots. Steve, I have a sword. Look at all these fans. No spear shields. We have one hat. You can have it. We have one robe. Also tactics and good luck. I did the tactics. Didn't I? Don't mess with my head. I knew I'd already done the tactics. Right, who gets the robe is the question. I feel like Steve deserves the robe. Oh yeah. We only have cotton trousers. I'll keep the shoes. Ah yes. Right, let's try and properly outfit them, eh? Steve's still a priest at heart, right? Like that. He remembers his time in the clergy. Here you go, Steve. You're the most important member to do damage. Which is why I bought you the second best sword I can buy right now. I can't actually afford the iron fan for silver. Or the thorn whip for myself. The more wacky combinations of challenges I find. Steve for the medical slashlight will be unstoppable. Yeah, but he's not going to use it, is he? He's going to use Vulcan Slash like a fool. Your necromancer's Valkyrie remembers back to life. He's still going to have access to necromancy. On the subject of wacky combinations of challenges though, I'm hoping this doesn't count as one of those. Steve's old oak staff. Oh, I can say, oh, that's a lot of money. Minstrels have zing. Exactly, he still has necromancy. He can't use it in battle. But he does have, or rather he won't use it in battle. But he does have it. You can at least use it outside a battle. Right. Iron fan for silver. I kinda want the thorn whip, to be honest. Like, I could really do with the attack increase. I think Silver's gonna be doing a lot of healing. Hopefully this won't be a problem for too long. Like, hopefully I'll get a hold of the stuff I need. But yeah, I hope I'm not in over my head with this challenge. It's like this. Neither of the individuals seem particularly difficult, but it's gonna be awful if I'm wrong. Alright, we're not gonna bother with shields for now. Magical might be nice for Steve. I feel like I'd be better off just waiting, to be honest. I should be fine with just the starting stuff for a bit and just save up for the weapons. Hey, anyway, oh, I need to read the sign. Oh, also I guess we should save our beautiful party members. I don't see how this run could possibly be as bad as the last one, quite frankly. The last one just became hell at the end. At least here I've got access to, you know, literally anything. I kinda trust them as far as not controlling them is concerned. I don't think you needed to go to level 50 plus. I think you were inefficient. But the thing is, as well, even if I need to grind that much, I can fight metal enemies. You can attack and heal in decent amounts, should be fine. Yeah. The biggest issue by far is going to be lack of multi-healing. And this is why silver really matters. Because I hope she doesn't screw us. Anything lower is insta-kill from Magic Burst? Well, that's not true though. I was a minstrel in my last run right through to the end, and I only hit level 38 and I lived Magic Burst. So I know that's a false statement. Head off to Loch Starn, but we're gonna fight one of every enemy in the nearby area. Maybe I had 5 potential at the time. Yeah, it's possible, but it still very much means it's not needed. I don't know, you've seen me. I'll quite happily hit my head against a wall for hours if I know something can be done. I could have beaten Corvus at an earlier level. Last run, I'm pretty sure of it at least. Never know when you'll need coagulant. I only ever end the game with like 900 of it. Where'd you go? Whatever. It's gonna take a while to getting used to the fact that I don't actually get to, like, I have to do my attack properly. You go, Harold. The gang's all here. Magic Burst with 5 tension. Yeah, Corvus can just do that. I don't think he's gonna go any higher than that, though. Once you're certain you can survive 5, you're definitely good. just feel like the odds of him... I don't even know if he can psych up more than once. Never saw that combo. I've only ever seen it once. I don't think it's a big enough deal to need to grind past, personally. You're fine, Silver. Of course, leveling's going to be a bit slower now. Oh, I can fight the badgers. Oh, hammerhead. I can't even grind Seeds of Strength. I was about to make a joke about that, but no, that's not an option. I'm very glad I bought myself a decent weapon, by the way. Like, I feel like bumping myself up a bit more is significantly more important than pushing Silver from like 3 to 4. Good job, Steve. Okay, cool. One more level and they'll actually get spells. Which we definitely want. Badgers? Oh. Not a badger, but I did totally forget about you. Please don't poison me. I'll leave Silver alone. Okay, they're actually now fast enough to outspeed a bubble slime. We're getting somewhere with this party. I was sure there were badgers here. Am I losing it? Like bopping badgers? No? Oh well, I guess if they don't want to be slaughtered, who am I to really judge that? You're fine, Steve. Ignore the pain. Fight through the pain. Pain is good. Pain means you're still alive. Okay, well I can pick up the tortoise shell? Pretty sure that's what it's called. Side on the other enemy, the stormy parts flight into the East Beach, and whooper trippers. Maybe strong this level. Oh, just a bit. Yeah, the Flythans might ever so slightly slaughter me. I'd like to get to level 3, to be honest, but I don't know how close that is. It's gonna be so sad not having divination on me at all times. If I don't get to level 3, I don't get to level 3, you know. Oh, you meant Zero? Look at this Dragon Quest IX noob. Getting Coffinwell and Zero mixed up. I mean, Gratis, how many hours you even got in this game? Like 4? Shameful. Oh, 3 already. Okay, awesome. I worry significantly less about these guys now. 4 at this rate. I don't know. I don't know how to take that. I feel like it's a slight against me. I only wanted to get access to heal. But I also might as well go up to Zier just now. To have the... Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh. I thought I meant level 4, and I was like, alright, I've not been grinding that long, leave it out. Okay, Zier's actually further away than I give it credit for, but at the same time, I feel like the White Knight might just slaughter me. I don't know how to feel about the fact that Steve's gonna get access to Erdrick's sword. Like, I feel like that's not a very Steve weapon. I got excited, I thought we had a group. I should have known. Good old Harold. I can't believe the game heralded me. Hello, streaming organism. I've never heard anything that sounds more like a threat in my life. You're fine, oh, yeah, silver heals too. That's right. See, this is the issue. We might not get a lot of damage out, because we might just have an awful lot of silver deciding to heal. Crash after you finish it. I mean, that will happen when you're got bets on first ally to die. Probably silver. The enemies hate her with an absolute passion. I don't know why they keep gunning for her. Okay, these things are a bit too strong, I guess. I still have a whole other one to go through. Currently the enemies are not liking Harold either. So long as I'm alive, you know, we'll win the fight. I suppose I could also heal, huh? Good job, Harold. Debugging tool equals trial and error madness. The original debugging. Wow, decelerate basically, but it's an ability. Guys, hit the frog snail. Hit the frog snail. Okay, now I should be able to kill it. I'm not liking that they're all outspeeding me. They shouldn't be. There's no need for me to be this slow. Right, there we go. Well, good luck with your plan B, I suppose. With any luck, right, none of them will die ever throughout the entire run, and then they'll all stay at exactly the same experience value. How great would that be? Am I not allowed to wish you good luck in any way, shape, or form? Okay, I've got crack at least, so there's no longer an issue with the gastropods. No attack boost though, because that would be too good, I guess. Does that mean I don't get an attack boost until level 11? Alright, free chimera wings. Awesome. Like, I know I said I was gonna fight one of every enemy just to get them in the book, right? But I guess I forgot how many enemies there were. Better fly away. Back in a minute. Good luck with whatever you're doing. I guess I really need to decide what Harold's going to be focusing his points in, huh? Like, I still haven't decided whether it should be shields or, badgers. Whether it should be shields or whether it should be liveness. Haroldness? Ah, if only that was an option. Okay, if I'm not careful, Steve's gonna die here. If I'm not careful, everyone's gonna die here. I really need you guys to be able to kill Bob and Badger, eh? Please? Uh-oh. Maybe I can kill it. Okay. Now I just need to heal whoever's, like, low. Or I can just attack it. Hopefully we kill it before it kills Harold. Liveness would be great. Have a ball at the end. He won't use have a ball. This is the issue. He won't use it. Well, we're deciding right now, by the way. The only reason to go down liveness, really, will be the extra magical mending, spry in a crisis, sobering slap, actually. That's on frontline defending blocking strats. I can't... Gradus, I can't make them defend. Actually, I think this is the play for sobering slap at the very least, because that's the only way I can ever cure some of those status ailments. And sobering slap is healing, so we should use it. But we'll see. I might get him up to sobering slap and then put him down some shields. But shields is only for the block chance, whereas this will at least eventually give him the magical mending. Yeah, slap probably for the best. Alright, Silver, you're working on fans. It's extremely important that Silver works on fans and that she actually uses fan skills. And then Steve now has Dragon Slash, which will be useful approximately like twice. And when it's actually useful, it's just overshadowed by Falcon Slash. So, thanks, game. At least Dragon Slash is free. Oh, god. Odds that we all die here? Not high. Okay. 0. We could have died. It could have critted. Trying to think of what else I can pick up around the Z area. Can I get strong medicines? Or is that the coffin well area? Still, we got a decent amount of money from that. Although I don't think they really sell anything here apart from, like, shields. Now, there's no new weapon runes here. Yeah, we've got our first shield with a block chance. And it is a decent amount of defense, but eh. Clogs are alright. Very tempting to purchase. How come there's so much more than the leather kilt? I bought these in Seer? They give 2 defense. I had these all game. What a plum I am. Shame Harold can't wear the leather dress. A leather cape would be nice for Steve and for Harold, I guess. I'm convinced I can do this without any armor. Like, I wanna try and keep my money somewhat for weapons. By this, I don't mean the whole game, by the way. I mean this next battle. Because 5 defense is really not a lot. Whereas getting the next fan upgrade for silver is probably a good idea. At least everyone can basically wear the same stuff though, eh? There's no worrying about any of it going, like, unused. Oh wait, there's a chest. Seed of Strength. Okay, I guess I give that to Steve. He would quite like the rapier, actually. The Iron Fan's 5. The rapier's 6. The rapier's actually a bigger jump than the Iron Fan. Buff Steve, buff Steve, buff Steve. Right, I'm gonna buy the Iron Fan first. I would at least like everyone to be somewhat on the same page. And then the rapier's 480. Sell this feather fan. I don't have anything else in here to sell though, do I? Not really. I've got a couple of angel bells, which are pretty worthless. I could sell the magic water. By the time it has value again? Huh. Oh, duh. I didn't know coagulant sold for so much. I feel like I always have a ton of the stuff as well. Right, here you go, Steve. Je suis retourné. Alright, Harold, I guess you can have this. Harold doesn't really care what weapon he uses. So Seed of Strength, those should definitely all go into Steve. It's important that Steve is the strongest character. Because shut up. It matters. Seed of Deafness? I'm gonna... Actually, should I give that to myself just to give me like the best run chance and stuff? Because the crit chance isn't really gonna matter, is it? And the Seeds of Life are where I'm really struggling because I have absolutely no idea how I'm supposed to decide who gets something that everyone wants. So I'm gonna leave that for now. We'll give that to whoever dies the most often. Which is probably gonna be everyone, but whatever. Alright, time to go and get destroyed by the White Knight. Because I'm actually not too sure how this is gonna go, and I'm mostly trying it because it might be fine. I might actually do more damage with crack than I do with my whip. But there's something terrifying to me about ever having to use crack again. I want to see who will be the new Kenneth. No one will be the new Kenneth. Everyone's gonna live through this fight. Everyone's gonna do well. I believe. I do love that you can see that little island in the distance. He's crack resistant. Right, I know he's crack resistant, but crack does enough damage that it doesn't matter. Please believe me, I have experience in this field. Right, he's probably faster than me, but that doesn't matter quite as much when I've got the cheating AI on my side. What have I got? Heavy damage to humanoids. That doesn't do anything. Is there a single humanoid boss in this game? Oh, the Dread Master is probably humanoid. Ostern Isle plus Crypt is fully 3D modelled. That's interesting. I would have thought it just would have been a background texture. I don't feel like confusion's gonna work. You know, I think we'll be... See, but on the other hand, just attacking means that the whole party can help out, you know? Harold, you better heal Steve. You better do it. Oh. Okay, we can rely on Harold somewhat, it would appear. Leave Steve alone. Dude hates Steve. He's intimidated by him. That's my guess too. Can't figure out why else you would just want to target Steve of all people. I swear when we did this fight the first time, like our last run, Steve was like the only survivor of several attempts. See, I was more worried than this because I knew he was going to outspeed me, and I still had it in my head that they all get like 2 turns. So, yeah. Probably a bit over-prepared, to be honest. You go, Harold! Grand Lizier should have been considered as both dragon and humanoid. Grand Lizier should think he takes extra damage from Lashings of Love. You're fine, Harold. Why is he not healed yet? Isn't he supposed to heal? Okay, and of course Silver won't heal unless she's really low on health. And Harold's out of MP. I guess the best I can do is hope that I can... Guess good RNG. It's not that great, I kinda wanted him to heal so I could get a reprise. Okay, I didn't really realise how little damage I was actually doing. I'm gonna try crack. thrust or heal. Yeah, I don't consider it good RNG when he's been multi-thrusting the hell out of me. You're fine, Harold. Silver will fix that. Silver will fix that right up. Oh, dude, don't start it now that I pointed it out. I actually can't easily out-damage him. Nothing wrong with a bit of crack. Alright, my last crack. You're fine, Steve. We're actually almost out of healing as well. Huh. This didn't go so hot. Thank God he doesn't move twice a turn. I think he's gonna win anyway, though. Turns out once a turn is enough. If he just spreads the damage out evenly. Harold! Oh, did it help you to defend, Harold? So we found Kenneth too. Previously was a pain. Yeah. I probably need to level up a bit, to be honest. How close was that? Harold's actually not very much experience behind. Unless these guys level up. White Knight goes night-night. Ah, shoot, never mind. Harold's miles behind. That's not so great when one of the issues with that battle was that Harold simply didn't have enough MP. Because he's certainly not going to be getting any if he's dead. I really thought that was a loss. No. Whew. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that either. Yeah, that was pretty much as close as it could have been. I was completely out of MP. If he had healed one more time, I definitely would have lost. Hopefully, we'll level up a little bit more before Morag. Level 8 on Stephen Silver should be everything we need. Right, let's go and make Harold less dead. To be fair, Harold being the one that dies most often, that's just fair, you know, like he's technically the priest. You were probably a lower level than that, I feel. Just knowing you, you probably ran in there. Level 5 gratis, level 1 for all your other 3 party members. Let's go make Harold less Kenneth. I still can't believe the game heralded me. Right, oh, I can equip the Iron Gauntlets. 5 defense, yeah, Harold, I think you should probably have him, my man. You're actually higher? Get destroyed. 10, 8, 8, 8. That's more likely for me to go to. Just load Harold, the game knew exactly what it did. Right, so what would I even be interested in buying? Steve might like a hairband, I guess. It's just the actual good stuff is like this stuff, and I really can't afford it, you know? No point in buying high heels, I'm gonna get a free pair soon. I'll make do. I did fine in that fight. One thing that terrifies me is I really need to pay attention to where, like, my, Yggdrasil leaves or whatever end up going. Because I do not want Harold just flinging one. So I guess if Harold's gonna be behind, he should probably just get the Seed of Life, right? Like, boom, there we go, we decided on it. I don't know. I'll see if he catches up. Just because he's behind for now doesn't mean he always will be. Church, that was where I was gonna go. Wait, I already saved. I love how Queen Scott just immediately gives up. Is it supposed to be like Scott, or is it like Scott? Or is it even just shot? I don't know. Okay, but honestly, if you need me to do it again, I could. I could beat him again. I'm just saying. He was even on a horse. I beat the horse too. And I'm slightly stronger now than I was. Apart from my healer, who's exactly the same. Say it as you did first, as a Scot. Shot. Or Scot. How do I even say it? I've always just pronounced it King Scott in my head, because it's like, I don't know, it's clearly not meant to be the world's most creative thing. Pretty sure she had fishnets last time. Where's my Princess Simona in fishnet stockings fan art? It doesn't exist because I stole them in a previous timeline. Wink, wink. Can I do this quest? Doesn't this old man just want like one holy water and then one magic water or something? Yeah, I've got one. Sure thing, old man. I never do this quest. But I got a rare drop from a fire spirit, so why not? Let's see what it gives me. Let's see what utter garbage he's willing to reward me. Old coin. I will take that. I would actually much rather have like 2 MP now over the course of the game than a potential 1 use of 30 MP. Here you go, Harold. 3 MP? Oh, that's even better. Yeah, I'm absolutely taking that. Harold's gonna need all the MP he can get. Is this old man moving his house yet? I'd really appreciate if he was. No, there's a chest here that I didn't pick up. Whoops. Right, no house moving going on yet. Leather shoes? Awesome. Lamb's wool? Pretty lame. I suppose I should give these to someone else. Here you go, Steve. You're rocking the look right now. I'm convinced I picked up none of this stuff last time. So, whoops. I just don't think I'm going to have any use for the lamb's wool. I highly doubt I'm going to be making the, there's another thing back here, right? Did I make that up? I highly doubt I'm going to be making another... That's all my chimera wings, right? Like, I can be bothered buying more. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm going to be making another Emperor's attire this run. Oh, awesome, 90 gold. Coagulant respawns so quickly. And the fisticups are along here somewhere. I think you then go like down here. I can never remember for the life of me where they are. I think they're this way. Yeah. You know what? It looks like we've got the mushroom, looks like we got the mushroom thing. I'm supposed to 10 out of 10, you can burn it. I have never given that man my precious lamb's wool. He always gets a cow pat. Maybe that makes me a horrible person. Who can say? Just like here. Would be stylish on Steve. Oh, it really does keep that experience. Oh, okay. I thought it just would have leveled him up to 6. That's actually awesome. He will never use Hot Lick. Maybe I should have put him down the shield. Apparently he will use those skills. I knew it stored experience, but I thought it only stored it up to the next level. I didn't realize if they were going to jump levels, the game kept track of that. Like, that's pretty awesome. actually got some strength behind us now. This is quite nice. We're gonna get even better when they all hit level 8. From 1 to 99 using that. It's diminished. You need over 1,000 Platinum King Jewels. Huh. I didn't realise that it stored it that kindly. It's also 10 of 10, so you can also burn it. Yeah, he always gets a cow pat or a horse manure from me. Maybe I'll get a seed of strength, you know? Could happen. Lamb's wool for me. I didn't realise that there were like strong feelings over that particular quest. I didn't realise there were any feelings over that quest. I'm checking down all the wells now. I don't know how much I missed in the last run. From the inn, did I rob them blind? I don't think I did. Nothing to rob. Oh. Gold, that might be enough for something. She can use cow pads night in battle, potentially paralyze or confuse an enemy. I guess that's kind of what the coagulant's meant to do. Like, mystifying mixture is confusion, right? And coagulant's paralysis. I could buy the blue knickers. I could do it. Be a jump of 6 defense for Harold. That might be worth it, actually. This is what we pick up coagulants for. Because we shouldn't pick them up for anything else. The only use I've ever found for coagulant is the quest where you need to like dragon slash 100 tension, like 2 slimes. Here you go, Harold. Just because you're kind of terrible. I would get Steve a hat, but you know, like, that would be wrong. 3 slimes. I remembered it was more in Japanese, but I thought it was like 2 in the English version and like 78 in Japan. I love how you've made cowpats strangely similar to Mesmerize. I never thought those two things would be at all similar in any way, shape or form. I'm not singing this again, by the way. I sang it last time. Wish poison was much more useful. At least they fixed poison in Dragon Quest XI. Poison's actually no longer worthless. I just wish more games would make poison not terrible. I mean, in most games, not only is it terrible against opponents, but it's kind of just an annoyance against you and nothing more. Biggest exception to that rule I can think of is Final Fantasy X, where poison deals 1/3 of your max HP at the end of every turn, and is actually really nasty as a result. You actually care about it in that game. are chasing him down on a horse, to be fair. Etrian Odyssey makes poison a viable strategy in this instance. I've never played Etrian Odyssey. I've heard that it's quite good though. Which stat sounds were a lot more useful for you to inflict in general. Yeah, I've always felt like if I were to make a game, I would make random encounters less frequent, but much harder and give much better rewards. So every random encounter would be somewhat of a mini boss fight. And that would allow you to actually use status ailments, because the issue is usually that bosses are immune to status ailments, but random enemies are too weak for you to care. I will be gathering all the cowpats, by the way. I might need them later on to make some good armor. There's another cow field, right? Am I losing it? I thought there were two. There's only one. But I've gathered cowpats here like a million times. How can I have miscounted? That's just strange. I want them. Like, I don't need the antidotal herbs. I know they're antidotal herbs, but they're shiny. I suppose on the subject of poison being useless, it's actually really good in Bug Fables, but that game changes it around, so it's better to poison yourself. Monsters Joker 2 can be thrown to deal 0 to 1 damage. Oh really? Cowpat? I knew there were pebbles in that game, I didn't realise you could do that with cowpats. I'm glad I picked up the herbs now, I guess. Pyro's just there like, what? I'll be playing that game right now? I actually really want to play Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2, I've never beaten it. Great game. Yeah, I preferred the original. The original was my introduction to Dragon Quest and stuff, so it was of course gonna have like a really high bar. That's a nice amount of experience. And as a result, like the second game being at all different was like a lot for me to handle. They've all gone into inventories, haven't they? Oh, yep, silver. You just wondering about poisoning yourself in Bug Fables. Oh, okay. At its core, it's not good, right? It just makes it so you lose 1 HP every turn. But there's a medal that makes it so that you can poison yourself with every healing item. There's a medal that makes it so that poison lowers your defense by 1, but makes it so poison heals you instead of hurts you. There's a medal that makes it so that while you're poisoned you have extra attack. There's a medal that makes it so that while you're poisoned you have extra defense. There's a medal that makes it so that while you're poisoned, you have a chance of transferring that poison over to enemies that attack you. Like, there's a whole poison meta to Bug Fables. But on its own, no, it is a negative thing. Not directly in an ad? I've never seen an advert for Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. I guess I got the game a while after it came out. But I clearly didn't, because I got it before Dragon Quest 9 was a thing. Thanks, Silver, that's totally not Harold's job. I'm really gonna regret putting her on Fight Wisely, but I wanted another healer. Like, I wanted a backup healer. I didn't want 2 Show No Mercies. Besides, fight wisely is generally just attack unless someone really needs to be healed. Have I fought all the enemies in this forest? Oh, they chase you in circles? I don't know. Released in 2011? I don't remember seeing any ads either. Oh, okay. It did not release in 2011. Do not. That makes all my stories about how small I was and stuff significantly less cute. And I'm just like, oh, I was really afraid of the skeletons when I played that game. Oh, Drunken Monsters Joker 2. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I was like, wait, no, that can't, yeah, I was like, that can't be right. It definitely came out before 9. I still hate that Square Enix shot themselves in the foot with Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2 and then just decided that, ah well, not a problem. We just won't release any of these outside of Japan. Because the reason that it sold really badly is because a lot of the people who are really interested in it decided not to buy it. Because there's a wide range. EU 2008. Oh, there we go. That 8's a bit better. They decided not to buy it because it actually came out in English-speaking countries after Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2 Professional had come out in Japan. So a lot of people were just like, well, we'll just wait for that to come out. And then that never came out. So that game suffered really bad sales because Square Enix decided not to release the most up-to-date version. And that's why we never got Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 3. Or any of the other Monsters games in English. Sleeping Hibiscus? That's a bit weird. Would have thought I would have got Lamb's Wool. Imagine reading a magazine at the ripe old age of 8. Yeah, I don't think I started to get into reading about stuff early. Also, you two really need to get on the healing. I remember reading all of the new information about Pokemon X and Y before they came out. So that was what, like 2013? 2012 maybe, actually? Because the game came out early 2013, didn't it? Steve. Big helps. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably fight through the dungeon and then leave, and I totally meant to fight the Pumalis. Whoops. Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to haywire. Harold just hit level 8 before the other two? Why did he level up first? He's last in the party list. He had the least experience. That's just weird. Anyway, now we've got a lot more damage. Hot Lick is totally OP. Oh yeah. And Harold will definitely use it while he's in focus on healing too. Anyway, now I have actual strength from these two. Hey, it does default to Harold. Right, anyway, let's Let's actually fight through here to get the shortcut. It is Brigadon. I'm assuming we'll be fine without Harold's healing abilities. Yep, here comes Steve spamming crack. I expect him to do that for a very long time now. Personally, I'm really glad that he just got that strength up on his swords. Interestingly, silver does not do that. I want to make sure I don't miss any chests here this time. They're never in a group. And as a reminder, I can never change their tactics, so I can't just set them to don't use magic just to get through a dungeon faster. Or more efficiently, rather. Like, I have to actually just let him do what he wants to do. Unfortunately, what he wants to do is immensely inefficient. Thanks, Harold. Now, Steve, you don't need... Yes, good. You don't need to use crack. Actually, I think it's just... Is he able to calculate how much his attack will do with the modifier? Like, does he actually take that into account? Did I not buy any more Chimera Wings? All of these are very important questions. This thing's dead as soon as Steve gets a go. Oh, well, okay. Or Steve could not get a go. I don't choose what happens. Glad I came here for a lump of horse manure. Most wasted crack? Yep. Oh, it hurts. Hurts a lot, actually. Alright, should we celebrate by giving our horse manure a good squeeze? Hello, new enemy. I love how these guys always give you the side eye. Trailblazing bandana. I know where the trailblazing bandana is, I just want to not miss any chests at all. Like, trust me, I remember the trailblazing bandana due to having missed it last time. question is, do I want this or does someone else want this? Magical mending, so... Yeah, I think Harold wants this. Very emo. Well, I guess, there you go, Steve. Well, since it increases magical mending, actually, we'll give it to Silver. Then it takes the bane of my existence. I'm really curious about what your story is regarding lunatics. Like what have lunatics ever really done? Can get rusty gauntlets there in the post game. Plain clothes? Right. This is the right way though, isn't it? So what's in this door? There's no door there. Thus my confusion. I did not remember there being a door there. And in fact, there was not a door there. This way leads to a dead end, so it's probably a chest. At least I hope it's a chest. Oh, it's two chests! Well, it's one chest. Clogs? Okay. We like clogs. Here you go, Steve. Still looking off the leather shoes. It's the left way. Whose idea was it to have those be the same thing? They're the same thing in German too, right? Like, rechts is both on the right and correct. Rechts. I should just be a German streamer. Silver, no, you've never done that before. Don't start. Just because Steve isn't doing it now doesn't mean you need to fill in for him. There's a chest here at least. Awesome, a bell cap. Well, with a few of those I can make some clogs into classy clogs at least. Which are pretty decent, I think. Mir Schweinchen Lotti. I guess it would just be Mir Schwein Lotti. Although a better portmanteau then would probably be Mir Schweinlot. There we go. To be correct, yeah, but that's the same way as right. Like we can use right to mean... What do you mean recht? Is it? Mir Schweinchen Lotti. I mean, I'm assuming Charlotte isn't really a name in Germany. Harold, stop leveling up. You're making me look bad. Berichtigen nach rechts. Ah, okay, okay. Can't say I have much experience in the subtler fields of German. German is fun. Yeah, I mean, there is a reason I speak some of it. Like, I did learn it in my spare time. I consider... Ooh! I was gonna give Steve the hat, but... Too bad, Drachmage time. No, see... Why? Well, now no one has any MP apart from me. So we should probably try and get through here kind of quickly. Glebe and Grow. Hey, that's alright for this stage in the game, right? Zip portals by the dungeon and a zip spell to go to them. Why not just let me zoom to them? Like, there's no reason for zoom to be a town exclusive thing. Oh, it's only 100. Well, we still got armor to buy in Zier, so... Oh yeah, we got a new hat, that's right. It just feels like such a crime to cover up Steve's bald head. You're asleep. It's not the same. I'll buy a Chimera Wing, because I should really... I should buy like 3, to be honest. Yeah, like, there's no reason I shouldn't be able to zoom to certain places, but I can zoom to both Gittingen Palace and the Gortress. Like, they're both on the same map, they're about 5 seconds away from each other. Quite frankly, if I can zoom to both of them, I should really be able to zoom to like any dungeon in the game. It's not like they're towns. I can zoom to 0 rocks. Wait. That's 6 defense for people. Minstrels can't wear that. Okay. Don't care about that. That's 5 defense for Steve. How's that only 3? Oh, they're trousers, not shoes. A way to differentiate, but I guess it doesn't make sense either way. Yeah, like, Dragon Quest XI lets you go places, so they clearly figured out it was a problem. I'll buy stuff in Coffinwell. I really hope I don't end up regretting that. Zoom around the British Empire too. Yeah, exactly. We'll go be Morag. I remember now why I missed the Trailblazing bandana last time. It's because I was it like 3 hours 50 minutes or something on my stream. I was just like, oh, do you think I can beat Morag in time? So we just rushed straight to Morag, ignored everything in that dungeon. I got jump scared by heel slime. It was a good time. Right, there's always a goat that spawns like right here where the skeleton is. But when it's a goat, you can't get past it. I think I've now seen all of these enemies in class. Oh no, not Bodkin Archers. I won't see Bodkin Archers for a while. Oh, that's a shame. I was like, I think I've seen all of them now in old Dragon Quest games, but nah, won't get to Bodkin Archers until Dragon Quest 8, I think. Maybe they're sooner than that though. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're gonna be wasting a little bit of MP here. Yes, thank you, Steve. It's kind of weird that as I'm like constantly one level above the party, I can see what they're gonna get. Well, I was close to not running into any enemies. Bracer, nice. Can't open that. That's a bookshelf. Okay, no one has any accessories on right now. Steve's defense is dire. Here you go, man. Would you like to go in the back? Ironic that now that Steve's a frontline fighter, he's in the back row. But in the last run, he was in the front row despite being a priest. So, to my understanding, how Morag speaks is roughly how I should sound. I don't think I look similar though. Unfortunately. I don't know if I could pull off the look of like just having a bunch of hands instead of legs. I really hope all my moonwort bulbs haven't just gone into Steve's inventory. Because he won't use them. I have one. Okay, we have something. I guess we'll just try and make a crack train. That's actually not very powerful. I definitely would. Just don't get paralyzed. Well, okay, they don't appear to be using crack. Alright, I only used crack because I thought they were all gonna use crack. Pro gamer move. Yeah, I just gotta be good. Honestly, Morag is like not difficult, to be honest. Oh, now we're cracking, are we? Steve's dressed like he just got out the shower. He's got a shower cap on, he's got his bathrobe, and he's got his rapier. It's the puff I gotta be worried about. Make up your mind, are we cracking or are we not? At least at level 11 I'll get quite a nice power boost. Oh, here's paralysis. Oh, no, wait, no. Wrong attack. That wasn't paralysis, I was incorrect. Or maybe that... Is that paralysis? And it just didn't paralyze? I thought a paralysis was single target. I always showered my rapier within reach. You gotta shower with your rapier. What if someone tries to, like... whatever that film by Alfred Hitchcock was called? You know, like... It's really bothering me, I can't remember. But, like, you gotta have something in your shower to defend yourself. I think Morag does a fantastic job of showcasing how bad knives are. And I think I do a fantastic job of showcasing how bad whips are. Psycho, thank you, my god. Like that, I should not have forgotten that, you know? It was on the tip of my tongue, but my brain was just like, I think I mean vertigo, and it's like, it's not vertigo. So I'm pretty sure it's vertigo. You know that happens during exams? You just don't know the answer to a question and your brain just keeps giving you the wrong answer and you know it's wrong, but it's all that comes into your head. Please be relatable. I was palm a blade while shouting in strange places. Exact 30 damage? Steve. Steve gave up like his vow of celibacy and he's now all about the hot demon chicks. Steve X Morag. Haven't had an exam in a decade or two. Right, but you can remember what it was like, surely. Like, are exams really the sort of thing anyone ever really forgets? Also, I destroyed her. I was kind of worried about that one. Sure do. Yeah, exactly. Don't we all, Steve? Look at me now. I've got an attack boost. Mrs. Whippy. What are these names? You gonna get evac? High heels, excellent. I'll be taking those. I guess if I'm using a whip, I may as well dress in the sexiest outfit I can put together. That is tragic. Anyway, do you mind if I put on these high heels? Why does she even drop high heels? She doesn't have feet. Can I just leave him? Oh no. I'm supposed to talk to him, but like, can I just go? Would Stella have said something? I want to know more about why there was just one throne. Now for the triple cutscene. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while now. I swore I would wait for you, no matter how long it took. I never saw this cutscene. First time I played the game. I couldn't beat Morag because I didn't know party members were a thing. Which I don't understand because you saw how that went, so there's not really an excuse for me to have not been able to beat Morag. But a friend helped me out. It's like the only time I've ever played a multiplayer. But for some strange reason, because of the way we disconnected, even though it was in my game, I never saw this cutscene, it skipped it. I don't know why. I completely missed it. Princess Mona's descendant. I promised I would wait for you. She didn't wait at all. Princess has become married and widowed in a matter of 2 minutes. Aren't you already widowed if your spouse is a zombie? Do you want to take me with you? Rando disconnect to skip cutscene? To the best of my knowledge, though, that's not how the disconnects are supposed to work. I only ever ask the real questions. Don't sound so surprised. Everything I say is worth hearing. Honest. How are our attack stats doing now? Yeah, okay, I'm equivalent to silver. That's not bad. I'm never going to catch up to Steve, because that's not the point. Hey bro. I sent him my little flute. He's gone to heaven now. I love the implication that you don't need to take it all. Like, you could just take a bit. There's no player who goes into that treasure room and just goes, I'll just take one. You don't even need to take any, but you're gonna. Plus, isn't one of the things in there like 1,000 gold coins? Maybe it's only 500, but still, it's pretty hefty. Speedruns actually take less than alt. Do speedruns take any? Angel Bell, Iron Nails, an Evacubell. Well, the Evacubell will be really useful. A 1,000 gold, yeah. That's helpful. Even if none of the other stuff here is. Actually, the Aggressons would theoretically be helpful for making a strength ring, if the game wasn't about to give me a free strength ring. Here you go, Harold. Takes the rosary. Is that for some reason involving that later quest that requires you to have opened that chest? Because there's no way it's because the rosary's actually, like, good enough to matter. Harold looks ecstatic to get the rosary. Harold is the best priest I've ever seen. Does it fade after you took it? Yeah, no, it does matter. So, you don't open that chest, it triggers a cutscene. And that's because that chest is not like any other chest. Later on in the game, there's a quest to go and find something from it, basically. I can do this already? Is there anything I can really alchemize with what I've got right now, though? Huh. I didn't realize I could already alchemize stuff. Like, I knew it was after Morag, but for some reason, I felt like you had to go up to... I felt like you had to go and check out the Starflight Express first, but nope. There was something I wanted to do. There's a reason I came to Stornway. Oh, no. There was a reason I was looking around. Old man? When does this old man start trying to push this house? Like, when does that quest appear? Do you want to talk to the pot first? I'll leave Crackpot alone, it's fine. I don't gather up alchemy ingredients anyway. Or I don't gather up the recipes, I just look up what I need. Like, I've collected them all beforehand. I don't feel any shame in just looking them up. I'll talk to Crackpot one day. Like, I literally just avoid bookshelves because none of them are of any value. If you really want, though, I'll talk to Crackpot when I go back through. I hate they have to come back here, because, like, I know from a meta perspective this is not gonna work. But I still have to be here. It hasn't, though. I'm still weaker than Steve. I think I should be able to get Coffin well done with today as well. In fact, no, I'm gonna get Coffin well done today. That'll be the goal. If I finish in like 20 minutes, obviously that's not very much of a goal. But I'll do the Raging Contagion and then we'll call it a day. Is most likely how it's gonna work out. Unless it does only take like 20 minutes, in which case that's a complete non-sentence. Pyro, just for you, I'll go talk to Crackpot. Time to fight COVID. I know, Coffinwell's really uncomfortable now. I don't think I'll need to level up for the Raging Contagion. I guess we'll see. I have a horrible tendency to be like, oh, we'll do this for today, and then I'll call it, and then the thing I say we'll do takes like 3 hours. Do I need to alchemy? Start with software, that's pretty kind. Well, I guess I'm making strong medicine, huh? What's the first item in the Alconomicon, if it's not strong medicine? Like 5 hours later, time for Corvus. You hush, it turned out I didn't need to do like half that grinding. I was lied to. I was told Corvus was a threat. Just avoid the fungals. I'm so glad he took it easy on me. It would have been awful if I was like 9 hours into that stream and Corvus just kept spamming Magic Burst every turn. Okay, I don't have a Wing of Bat, so I can't do this quest. Okay, just one of every enemy, same as before. That's all I've been fighting, and that's done me quite well. I should level up soon as well, I feel. Thanks, Harold. I've seen more threatening enemies in my time. Oh. Speaking of which. Of course there's 3 of them. You know what though? Their big gimmick? Completely destroyed by my whip. I don't care how many well, I care when you call for those. But I don't care how many friends you call for, because I can just whip you all down. That's another thing. If I am ever struggling, there's no cheesy co-op to grass strats. The only co-op to grass I can use is Electrolyte. Leafy Ladykins are so good for grinding. Yeah, thanks Silver, we're really gonna need that. Don't at me. Fucking faster than I could type it. It's basically all they do, you know? I mean, they were how I grinded when I, you know, didn't know you can make other party members. I just remember fighting Leafy Ladykins for hours. Thanks, Harold. They resist crack, though, Silver. They resist crack, though, Steve. They resist crack, though, Silver. I must say that again. I'm pretty sure that, like, attacking them would definitely be more efficient than cracking them. Harold! The siblings of Skarmory Jr. I mean, the Skarmory I caught in my off-flying type run was called Gigasteel, so the crossover is strong. I now realise it should have been called Robo-Robin. Given that neither of the other names would fit, Mecha Mine or Clockwork Cuckoo. There's nothing up this path, where the hell am I going? I don't want to get larrikined. Absolute larrikin, whether I like it or not. One thing that's super annoying about these guys is that for absolutely no reason, they have like a 5% evasion chance or something like that. Like, most enemies don't have any evasion chance, but these guys, nah. And it's not even a big number. But they still just avoid you like all the time. Oh, we don't want to crack that time? No, no. Actually, they're pretty terrible for experience, huh? That little divot in the map where there's like no trees and no wheat, no nothing, and it's just like below the other levels, that has like a special meaning to me. That was the first place I ever... That was where my Trominator map was, my first one. And I remember struggling for a very long time to defeat the Trominator there. I still don't understand how I was able to beat the Trominator, but I then struggled so much with Corvus. But I've been given the maps in such an order that I thought the Trominator was the third grotto boss. I completely skipped over Shogun and Elucid, because Elucid's actually number 4, isn't he? Or is he number 5 and the Trominator is 4? I can actually never remember. The Trominator's always number 3 in my head. Trominator was made easy on purpose? You shut up, the Trominator's hard. I struggled immensely. That was the point of the... Did you not understand the point of the story right there? Is that the Trominator was actually really difficult? You're just like, yeah, well that makes sense, because the Trominator is actually really easy. I do find it interesting that they have a quest that's basically just one of your weekly challenges. What the hell, game? Trominator 4th, yeah, okay, I can never remember. Because I consider the Trominator harder than Elucid. I suppose it should be Elucid, but... Hey Harold, you wanna... Chop chop? Steve, you're on Show No Mercy? Steve, that's not how Show No Mercy works? Steve! Steve, that's not what your tactic means. This isn't going great. I'm gonna be honest. Well, she is dead. He showed his pockets no mercy. At least now that we've killed one, hopefully it'll be okay. Why were the chariot chappies just out here destroying me? Well, there goes the dream of everyone being at the same experience level. Good job, Silver. Okay. Why did that first one feel like it had, like, twice the health of all the others? Just get in the town. Spread it of whip range. I really hate that there were 3 of the same enemy and that they're not a group. Just make Silver more alive, please. Better be as well. So I have curiosity, how are the Steve healed like he remembered his past life? He's not supposed to heal. I feel so, like, lied to. Show No Mercy, is it actually just the same as Fight Wisely? Or is it... Will he never use the heal spell, but he'll use a medicinal herb? Is that maybe the deal? Because he thinks that I've put that in his inventory for a reason? Right, we can upgrade Steve's weapon. We can upgrade my weapon. We can upgrade Silver's weapon. Sure thing. Is the battle whip the iron whip? Or is the iron whip a different one? I can't... There's something up with the iron whip that makes it feel different from the other iron weapons. I don't know if I want to sell the iron fan, actually. Which one's best for you? The rapier. Yeah, I might keep the iron fan just to turn it into a steel fan. But I don't know if the Giga Steel fan is actually worth my time. Or if there are better fans later on. Like by the time I can feasibly make it. But the time I can feasibly make it is like literally right after I'm done with this town, so I'm gonna keep it for now. Because there's no point in the iron armor, but the iron weapons might be worth making. Like the Giga Steel broadsword pretty much does you up until you get access to like the Inferno sword, which does you until Erdrick's sword, so hey, maybe one day I'll buy armor. I am quite behind in defense actually. Steve's above puny mortal tactic. Yeah, he really is. Wait, I should probably buy... Maybe some iron kneecaps for Steve might go a long way. Just bump up his defense a bit. If you had 3 slime drops, you know what I'd say? I do. Yeah, I think I'll get iron kneecaps for Steve. Which I think now means that Steve's defense is higher than Silver's. Yep. So I should probably rearrange the lineup. Me and Steve in the front lines, just like the old days. I don't have enough money to stay at the inn. It's great gear. I just don't know if I have the strength to put Steve into the gooey gear. Next year we wanted me to make the sloot as well. See, now Steve's got damage numbers. Now I've got damage numbers. I wish I knew more about how the combos worked. Like, can you move? Like, say you're in a battle against like a slugger and a clockwork cuckoo. If Silver and Harold have both attacked like the clockwork cuckoo, and then I had a boomerang and I attacked it and got the combo bonus to keep it going, would the combo continue onto the slugger? I legitimately don't know. Stay overnight. Everything else that is 14 or 15. Yeah, okay, but consider he'd look like a slime stack. Why does no one have fishnet stockings? The one time I could actually really do with them. Maybe the mayor will. See no downsides. I quite like the shower stuff we've got going on. wardrobes. I have to do a 4 ranger run to find out. I really wish it was easier to do runs of like 4 of other classes. The problem is that it's quite difficult because you start as a minstrel, so you kind of have to gauge how much of this is cheating. Bloody vacuum elves. Called fashion, look it up. I judge your fashion greatly. There's no way you dress like that in real life. Someone who can't, you know, find it in themselves to take a hit to their pride in order to stop everyone from suffering? That's unrelatable. Cheap 4 luminary run? That's just this run, but worse. What am I supposed to do? Have someone actually use wands as a weapon? For mage run. Hello there, dying girl. Am I really not going to buy any shields until Gleba? Am I going to make do without any shields? I feel like at some point I'm going to cave. I'm going to buy a shield. I don't know which run would be the most interesting to do. Like 4 paladins, you've got this bizarre thing of like, I feel like they would all just be kerplunking all the time. See, if this game had party members, Fleming would have been one of them. I'm pretty sure they also probably would have just left you with Ivor. So that would have given you what, like Ivor, Fleming, maybe Stella? I don't know, that implies Stella's any good. I feel like Sterling would definitely join as well. The only thing I know for sure is that we certainly wouldn't be seeing Katarina joining the run. Don't Bible thump me. Yep. Fix the seal. Sure thing. Okay, one thing I remember is that I can make a sidewinder, but you need like 8 dragon scales or something like that. Is it at all worth it? Or would I be better off just going for the Giga Spike whip? I just feel like most whips are kind of trash. Go back down, talk to Fleming. I'll probably look over what all the whips do. When I can get them, stuff like that before next time. Can't say I'm well versed in the whip options. See, that's why I wanted to take the whips. In addition, I really wanted whoever had the fans to be on Fight Wisely. Due to Hustle Dance. But I mean, I know I don't need to put it on them. But it's far more likely Harold's going to end up with a good sword than a a good fan. Right, let's head out. We are heading out, right? Okay, cool. I was definitely paying attention. Right, the Raging Contagion is significantly more dangerous than Morag was. So even though that last fight went quite well, I don't know. Still, we'll just do the one of every enemy thing, buy a holy water, like, exact same wait, I didn't even get the combo that time. Why not? I normally get the combo when I attack with whips. Do I actually break the combo? I have no idea. That's weird. I can't say I understand what just happened there. Right, Flythans should be a bit more manageable now. Maybe Steve will even use Dragon Slash. Maybe we'll just poison the whole party. Well, I won't use Dragon Slash if it's a good combo. What if you target a single grip, it would have counted with the combo? Well, that answers the question about the boomerangs then, I guess. There they are. Oh, Silver, you've got them all. Excellent. Maybe stop hoarding all the antidotal herbs. I do not want to fight another chariot champion. Oh, that's a significant amount more bell caps than that. So wait, do I not have the mushroom one? Did I just get unlucky with my fisticuffs? Harold, you look great. Take it from me. I can also get iron ore here, which is quite nice. Oh, holy water. I always think this is like, Crimson Coral or something. I should probably just use crack on the crabbit. These things kind of have unnecessary amounts of defense. Okay, I don't quite get what's up with Silver. Sometimes she'll take crack as an option, and sometimes she's like, nah. I do find it interesting that we don't know what the tactics actually do. Okay, 3 iron ore, that's quite good. That's only 1 iron ore short of a gigasteel piece of equipment, I think. I can't remember whether I need lava lumps or whether I need royal soil more than. There's nothing there, and I think it always surprises me. There's nothing there either. I really expected a lot more collectibles than there were. Good job, Harold. Proud of you. That's a pretty hefty amount of gold, actually. Yeah, if all the enemies drop amounts like that. Although it's really easy to do the Corn Tomb without encountering a single enemy, so... Hard to say if I'll really be fighting a lot of them. He remembered my name! That's one issue, I suppose, with Metal Slime RNG Madness time. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be... I don't think we'll be seeing any Metal Slimes anytime soon. I'll keep an eye out. Okay, Magi, good, great. Yep, love to see them. Totally don't have horrible memories of these guys. Well, Steve won't be using crack, let's just leave it that way. So now that I've attacked, do they still get... No. Huh. I'm not used to the breath attacks actually hurting. Okay, whatever the stream delay is between this stream and like what gets put out. Steve! Anyway, it's like exactly the length of time so that when that Earthen Warrior used its fire breath here, it was using it there from the previous attempt, and I had to like double take and make sure it actually had a delay. Reverse cycle's pretty worthless. But still, that means Steve will get Metal Slash, right? Oh yeah. Quite nice. No level up for me. I find that interesting. Why is Silver healing? Why isn't Harold healing? Oh well. It is interesting that items in their inventory would appear to change their AI. Like... Oh? Oh, thanks, Silver. Great stuff. I expect I should level up quite soon. I don't like being at the same level as these scrubs. Amazing. These were the big one for me in Drunkus Monsters Joker. These were the terrifying enemy. For some reason, the mummy boys just scared the hell out of me. There we go, there's my level. Oh, whoosh! Oh great, I can't wait to see Steve spam that. Oh, whips never get an increased crit thing, so they have an extra skill. Great. At least I get my attack earlier than everyone else will. There'll be a brief moment in time when I'm stronger than other people. I think that's all the enemies in here, right? Well, apart from the obvious. Seed of Skill. I don't even know who wants that. Did you get Lost Soul? Oh! No, I didn't. Did they only appear as backups? You're right though. I haven't seen any. This is the worst dungeon. Ah, they only appear as backups, okay. Can they appear with, like, any enemy, or are they better with certain enemies? Just in quarantine, but outside around Kaufman. Yeah, I've never had an issue finding them before. But that would explain why I've not really seen any this time. Oh, hello. How's it hanging? So, it didn't happen in my last run, right? Because I think I just skipped every single enemy in the quarantine. But in every run I've had of Dragon Quest IX, I always get a turban off of Mummy Boys. Even though it's like a really rare drop, it always happens. The game gives me that one piece of luck. And it's not a piece of luck I'm particularly excited about. Well, I guess now we just farm for lost souls, huh? Don't do that. Right, Silver, you're putting Harold out of a job. Like, I'm in two minds about what to do. I simultaneously want to just run around the way I would if I was grinding for a metal slime, and I want to fight enemies in the hopes of a lost soul. Why didn't they keep scythes in this game? Scythes are cool. You know, the chain cycles existed since like Dragon Quest II. And suddenly in this game, no, scythes are lame. No more scythes. Thank you, Steve. You know, I'm not going to encounter anything by going down, am I? I might just need to accept that lost souls are not a thing I'm allowed to fight. Mainly because, like I say, I'm in two minds. Oh, hello. Well, there we go, we found one. That's what really matters, isn't it? Harold, now is not the time. Steve, do you want to finish it off? He did not. Harold, now is the time. Oh, it's dead, it's dead. It's done. We win. God, don't they have a mesmerized resistance the equivalent to bosses? I'll take it. 5%, yeah. Oh god, now they're all gonna spam whoosh. Hooray for murder. Well, there we go. That is the first metal slime that I've defeated in this game in a long time. Okay, well, I'm gonna fight like one or two more enemies in the hopes for the lost soul, and then we'll just evac on out, I guess. One for one. Don't track my record. Like, we're not going to be getting any better at killing metal slimes. Okay, that was one enemy. Why are they all mean spirits? Right, that's two enemies. Just one more, and then we just have to call it and say that in fact all the lost souls have been dealt with. Sadness is no longer a thing inside the quarantine. Yeah, you'll do. Sadness is no longer a thing inside the quarantine. We're so strong. A shame my MP's looking so much worse for the wear. Okay, you know what? I'll fight everything on the way out. Which I think is probably this Earth and Water and like one more fight. And then we'll head up, we'll head back, we'll in, we'll come back, we'll beat up the Raging Contagion, we'll lose. Okay, yeah, we got one more encounter. Lost souls? I'm sorry, there are no lost souls. All souls in the quarantine know exactly where they are. How long do you think I can keep Steve's bathrobe look? Like how long do you think I can keep that up before it becomes a genuine problem? Nice one. What, for helping all the lost souls find their way? No problem, it's what I do. No, that's not Zoom. I don't have Zoom. I have to use these stupid grotty chimera wings. I mean, technically I could buy a suit of armor for Steve right now. But I'm not gonna. That Zoom muscle memory. It's always just X right AA, you know, like that's Zoom. That's how you use Zoom. I'm wondering if I should buy a bunny tail for Harold. Just let him be a bit faster. But what does his speed matter? You know, like, dude's not exactly gonna be struggling. Okay, Steve doesn't have any holy waters. Therefore he can't just use one again like he did. Menuing is my forte. Yeah, but you would do the same thing, right? Like, you would also try and use Zoom before you're allowed to. At least we get it really soon. Like, we're probably gonna use one more Chimera Wing and that's it. Maybe two, because we have two, so we may as well use them. I think this is my favourite way for the characters to look. Because I don't need to see the horrible characters that you had me make. Hey, sorry about that, man. Yeah, I just kind of left. Don't worry about it. Har still works. Har is acceptable. Lottie is a default hero. It's always so weird saying your own name. It just, like I said it, I was like, God, how many times have I actually said that out loud in my life? And then take your special glue. I saw that text a lot. I have no idea how I got past this as a child. When I did my entirely solo run, like, how did I beat the Raging Contagion? Good luck, thank you. I won't need luck though. Actually, I take that back. I completely need luck. Like, I need Steve and stuff to actually do what they're supposed to do. Right, come on. First attempt, Raging Contagion. Let's go. How bad could it really be? Okay, those are worthless. Okay, I think we might have already lost. Okay, no, it only affected me. He hurts so much. Need to vaccinate the Raging Contagion. Gotta make sure he's no longer raging. Okay, so long as not everyone falls asleep, that's what really matters. I don't know, I always consider this such a tough boss fight. And I think it's entirely because of the fact that he's the first one to get multiple turns. And therefore I have really bad memories of my solo run as a child. Thank God, Harold, I really thought you were slacking on your duties. Yeah, you just keep kasapping, that's not a huge problem at all. Oh great, it affected everyone. At least that's doing a lot of damage, you know? Speaking of things doing a lot of damage, that hurt. Right, crack is definitely the way to go. Please don't die, Harold. Please don't die me. If he hadn't kasapped me into the ground, I'd be okay. Maybe I should exit the front line, but I don't want... Like, I don't know, I'm the least important character. Except Silver. Oh yeah, no, sure, you just keep using that, man. Yep, yep. Okay. Everything's gonna hurt like hell from here on out. Yikes. If he ever attacks the same person twice in a turn, they are dead. Thankfully, I think we just have the party size for that to not be an issue. Who needs defense anyway? Well, to be fair, I've not bought any defense increasing equipment, so it's not hurting as much as it would have. I feel like he can't actually have long left. I hope he doesn't have long left. But like, we've been hitting him pretty solidly. Yeah, for Silver to have gone for that instead of healing. Yep, that's it. Spread out that damage. Aren't we already all at maximum? Oh no, I thought we were. Oh, I'm not, so we still felt the need to use it. Okay, fair enough. Harold, how are you feeling about healing over there? How's it going? Yeah, okay, I knew we had to be close. Otherwise I would have taken that turn to heal. Yeah, thanks a lot, Silver, for just randomly deciding to reflect breath attacks. Congratus. Thank you. Royal Soil. We like that. Haven't game overed yet. That's going significantly better than the last run. Yep, but you didn't do it quickly enough, did you? I mean, is there a wardrobe downstairs? I feel like we're going to see the AI do some really stupid stuff over the course of this game. No, just a guy, I can't remember who he is. Okay. That is the laziest evac I've ever used in my life, actually. Anyway, we'll deal with the fallout of everything that happened here next time, I think. Like, that's a pretty good hour. Like we've literally just hit 4 hours right there. Right there. And I'm quite happy with the amount I got done today. Like, 4 bosses in 4 hours is pretty good. I think this run will be significantly faster than the last one. Don't sleep, no. I have to, I'm sorry. Starry Sundays. Well, I can go on a divination. How is the experience doing? I should be soon, right? 171, 1070. Only 38 off. Oh, and only 10. Okay. That's fine then. Right, but yes, to fuel our gaming, I don't have a game. I wish I had a gaming addiction. I wish I had time. This is me. This is my gaming. But yeah, as always, oh. There we go. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. I stream 4 times a week: Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays. I stream a different thing on it. I stream a different thing on each day. I have a schedule on Twitch that you can look at. Alternatively, I have a schedule on my Discord account. My Discord server, which you can find in my about on Twitch. And you can use that to communicate with me, give me game suggestions, tell me I suck, see my schedule, etc. And I also have a Twitter account that I've started using again as of today. There we go, I said all the things. You can follow me if you want notifications when I'm streaming. Apart from that, thank you for being here. I will see you next time. Farewell. Oh, thank you, Salty Snacks. Good night.